Hey there, Max here. Doing a raft party with Jerry and the bars. We're doing it a little differently this time. We're going to be, at least in game, sticking to raft text chat. So what you're going to have for audio is my scintillating commentary. Good evening, to bars. Good afternoon from East Coast United States. Jerry will be coming in from the morning at West Coast United States. We have a global party. When last we left, which would have been the previous Sunday, we were parked at Story Island number 2, the luxury cruise ship that we'd been at before. We were stopping in pretty much to scalp any available wood, possibly kill some rats for leather. On DeBar's proposed long-term project list is to find us a goat. We're not going to find it here, but we get a goat, we get milk, we get new recipes that I believe go over and above food recipes. We'll have to see. We've already got a llama for wool, chickens for eggs, bees for honey, and fruit and vegetable planters. And I appear to have hunger. And whatever that is I'm holding doesn't help a whole hell of a lot. What is that? That is mango. Sure, okay. No, don't. Gotta stop checking what I'm holding. Ah, there's the radio. And there's the bars. Now let's see if this chat actually works. Chat isn't working. Well, that enter key doesn't work. Nor does this enter key. So, where are those settings? Interact Z. Open chat. Well, it says it's set. Well, it says it's return. I wonder if return is different. I'm going to set mine to enter. Keypad enter. Okay. Let's see if that works. Still not seeing a chat button. Do I need unlock? No. Okay. Alt key. Alright, well, let's try setting that as the Alt key too. Where was that? Still doesn't work. Oh good, directional hearing. Hello, Llama. Hello, other llama. Well, this isn't working. Do I have to enable chat? I may have to enable it. Let me see. Enable chat. Yes. Okay. Tricky. And chat times out after a moment. Which is just as well. Okay, so we got the bars. Why, it's a number station. Well, it was a number station. Still missing. Well, either we're missing Cherry or she's off chopping already. I'm going to go off chopping. And or gathering. Where's my axe? Here we go. I really should check inventory before I go doing something like that. My inventory is good. How about this one over here? Nope, ornamental. This one up here, ornamental. So, aside from the big ass ship, there appear to be only 2 trees here. Well, there is another side. And I forget that I make another spear. Hello, Cherry. Well, there's a little tree up here. Maybe that counts. Do we need to hunt the rats? Because for all I know, we need leather or something. Meat. Okay. Do I have something to harvest rats with? Well, I mean, I have a machete. But it's dark! Alright, anyway. Spears are cheaper. Let's see if I can make a spear. Spear. I need rope. I need leaves. I totally have rope. Alright. Spear. Here we go. Stop that. But it's still dark in here. And I don't know where the rats are. Oh, scrap. I mean, we don't necessarily need more scrap. But hey. Wait, I hear something. Six hits. I'm not terribly hurt by it. Now, what did I get out of that again? I got meat. I hear another rat. Somewhere. Down this way? Left the raft, joined the raft. What happened? Cooking and grilling and melting metal ore. Good job. Alright, I can hear rats, but I'm not finding rats. We don't actually need the meat. I don't think. Lots of plastic here. Do we need it? Oh my god, there's a lot of scrap. I mean, I kind of assume we need scrap more than we need plastic. We do need plastic. Also, boo, the game kicked me and did the chest glitch again. Oh crap, I'm hungry. What have I got? I got mangoes and a coconut. Neither of those are any good for hunger. Alright, neither of those are much good for hunger. But hey, inventory freed. Interesting. I hear the sound of, I believe, the water purifier being filled all the way from here on the boat. Oh God, do we have plastic? And more scrap. Did our pockets get full when we were here before? You know, I thought I had heard a rat growling. Maybe it was just my stomach. Okay, this wasn't the great hunting expedition I had envisioned. But hey, stuff. Stuff is good, right? How did we miss a crate? I mean, it only seems to have coconuts in it. But still, how did we miss a crate? I keep hearing a rat that I can't see. It's annoying. Ah! Coconut chicken. Why, thank you, Cherry. Okay, do we want to explore any more? Really? That suggests we have an infinite supply of scrap and, well, I mean, we always have an infinite supply of scrap and plastic. We just have to set sail. I hear you. I hear you. Where are you? I'll stab you. Maybe it's above me. Man, I hate that. Alright, how do I get out of here? Found you. Great Hunter Morphus Max. Max can kill. Max can't see, but he can kill. Now, what was that coconut chicken? Here we go. That looks promising. It's a drink. Whoa! All you need is one coconut chicken. Yes, DeBars, well, read is relative. They keep fading on me. Should we restart the world because of the chest glitch? We can certainly do that. Is the chest still glitched? By ship, you don't mean the raft. You mean off the boat. Okay. Chest is open but inaccessible. So it's tied to a ghost. Lovely. Alright, is there a quick way to get off the boat? Like jumping? Yes. Is this the way to the raft? I think so. Oh! I think I have found my first seaweed. Well, no, silver aspic? What was that? Silver algae. I'm sure that's very useful. Is it used for anything else? The bar says silver algae is food. Max is back. Are we restarting now? Okay, Jerry's off. I hear the bars running around as he empties his as they empty their pockets. And the bars is off. Okay. I wonder if I should save. I better save. Okay. Main menu. Exit game. Yes. Well, we'll see. I did save. And I certainly have my inventory. Which one was the chest that wasn't working? These all seem to be. Everything looks pretty functional. Yep, 2 llamas. Wow. Huh. I just now noticed the wires between the antennas. Interesting. Open. Open what? The sail. Right. Now, what can I dump in here? I suppose I should keep some wood in case I need to make another spear. So silver algae has been researched, right? It has been researched. So where are you keeping the giant clams? That looks like giant clams. And the plastic? And the meat. Looking a little full here. It could be. Unless you have a pressing need, I'm just going to keep the coconut for now. Tiki. You. Um. You killed Bruce? Oh, we're just collecting heads all over, aren't we? How many boar heads do we have now? The bars. The game is still not connecting you. I thought I saw you here. Okay, Cherry's in, so I don't think it's the world. Okay, we can restart again. And Jerry's off. Save again. The bars I'm reloading, just in case it's on my end, our end, whatever. Okay, I'm on. This bee sounds so worrisome, you know? Ah, the bars. The bars is back on. Waiting on Cherry now, and there's Cherry. Wow, 2 rats took half my wooden spear. I mean, I know it wasn't as good as a metal one. So, DeBars did not lose his inventory on walking out. We had been, well, he and DeBars and Cherry had been sticking it in the chests before disconnecting, but this time DeBars got back on and found inventory intact. Didn't catch that last one. If you like, we have a recipe for raw shark meat. Shark dinner. Okay, sounds like a winner. Two shark meat, 1 mushroom, and 1 silver algae. I have the silver algae. Where's the grill? Well, I'll just... raw shark meat. Cool. Okay, what can I take out of here? I'll take the coconut. Well, no. Is there anything I should take out of here? Alright, what's in the other box? Cooked food. Right, okay. Well, I'm putting the silver algae into the cooked food box for lack of space. Another shark. Okay, I saw you guys a minute ago. I mean, I'm sure the sharks respawn. And we should probably not stab each other. That's the problem with a peaceful shark. It won't sit still decently. Yeah, but you know, friendly fire. On the nose. Got it. Damn, that thing's fast. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Damn it! Go through the anchor hole. Do we have plans for like a gangplank or something so I don't have to Ha! That's what the trophy board is for. Okay then. And another shark head. Where'd... I thought I had... I'm sorry, I don't have shark meat. But I have another shark head. Can I wear it? Oh, somebody get a picture. Okay. So where are we keeping heads? Is that... That's an anchor. That's where the plastic goes. My mistake. Okay. Where do we... I don't know. Where do we want the shark heads? Also a rope. What's going here? Restful Rip Off. Cute name for a spammer. Mango seed. Ah, cooked plant. Mango seed. Oh, I have stone. Okay. Guess what? Oh, thank you. Turn up my field of vision. No, it's just a distraction thing. Shall we travel to the next island? Hopefully with a goat. Well, I know it, but it also makes it a little more fisheye, you know? But I can try. Settings. Graphics. My field of view appears to be at the bottom at the moment. Okay, fine. Yes, that looks good. Alright. Looks like 90. So I guess that's an entire wedge. Why I was zoomed in so close? Oh, whoa. That is seriously fisheye. Turning it down a little. 69, dude. That's more tolerable. But thank you. So do we know where the next story island is? Do we have those coordinates and stuff? Ah, shark dinner. I didn't recognize it in my inventory. Is it supposed to look like a smiley face? The trees respond here. I wonder if the trees respond at Tangaroa. Maybe. Next story island or next normal island with the possibility for a goat. Steak with jam. What are you, Bavarian or something? There's a Bavarian restaurant about 100 miles south of here. Everything was sweet. The fish was sweet. The pork chops were sweet. I think they cooked everything with jam. I don't know if jam is my jam. Well, personally, I wouldn't mind seeing the next Story Island, but what do you guys think? I gather we have a code. And returning. Squirrel barrel. Let's see if I can hook it. Where'd it go? Plenty of space at the moment. Incoming barrel. Lazily incoming barrel. Are we moving? We must be moving. The barrel's moving. Plastic, raw potato. You would think a barrel would yield more planks. I mean, it's made of planks. Speaking of blanks, well, that was quick, but I don't think it's big enough for a goat. Open the game statistics by chance and don't know what key it is. Key. Game statistics. Oh, you mean what key to hit? Okay, are we parked here to hit the island? Because I can totally do that. Except there's nothing to hit, there's one tree. Raw materials. Smashing. Another shark, if we're interested. Chasing squirrels. lot of squirrels. That's a lot of titanium. Okay. That engine's full. That engine's full. Now, what all did I find in that crate? Pineapple seeds. Not all that much, actually. Raw potatoes. Okay. Where was that box of plastic? Not there. Here's that box of plastic. Have some plastic. And did we also have a scrap box? How do we not have a scrap box? How do we not have a scrap box? Do we want a scrap box? Scrap is left from the smelters. We have a scrap box. Left of the... Okay, thank you. I didn't know this box was here. Random food bits. Random seeds. What pineapple is pineapple? Yes, it is a watermelon seed. Why do I only have one? And what's all this? Ah! Brand new stuff that we don't need right now. You know, it hadn't occurred to me that I should have been gathering all those flowers so we could stick them in a recycler. Negligent of me. Damn it. Okay. I mean, I could have hoovered those islands a whole lot more than I have been. The shark head on the wall is a little weird. It reminds me of Sadako, the girl that tries to come out of the TV set in Japanese horror movies. Your caption. You forget, Max is blind. Take two, Brucey. I like your caption, Jerry. This raft certainly has its ups and downs in this weather. Was that an away from keyboard or away from raft? I'm guessing away from keyboard. Okay, where's the bars? Is the bars back on the island? Far away behind the island. Right, okay. I guess since Jerry's been smashing, we have something for the next trading island. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard, Virginia is having a public referendum on redistricting. Basically, we're pulling anti-Texas, not only by possibly leaning more toward more Democratic, but also giving the people a say in it. Early voting has started for that. Needed snacks. You see, that's why I have everything with me. I got a box of peanuts. I got little bars of dark chocolate. Got a box of Tic Tacs. It's may not be all that healthy, but it gets me by a stream. And of course, I did a 7-Eleven run just before getting on. I see lots of movement. Hmm. I'm waiting to use my shark dinner. I kind of figured it would be filling. Although if it contains stuff from a shark's stomach, it could be mostly scrap. I'm just poking around down here. I see where the anchor's anchored. Not yet. Give me a sec. Yeah. There. We have concurrence. Concordance. Well, my pockets are empty at the moment. Where are we? Tools. I am on the leading edge of fishing. Tiny island off to the right. Battery charger, probably, yeah. But aside from that, is there anything that we need at the moment? Biofuel. You scalping that one? That's a tiny one. It's annoying that I can't tell the difference between sand and clay, between stone and clay. Whoops, getting hungry. And to think, I was saving up my shark dinner for when I got hungry. And then I got hungry. That's clay, okay. Good to know. Well, as Jerry has demonstrated, there's always the recycler. Getting a little headachy. I don't know if it's the field of view. What is that? That is clay. Yes. Okay. I mean, I could stuff the watermelon in there. No, actually, I couldn't. What was this? How do we not have a tilapia pile? Hmm. Ah, there we go. Hunger has hit. Time to try out the shark dinner, which is even steaming. Isn't that cute? Not bad. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to catch these on the stream and then stick my nose the hell into them later when I can read them. I may have said that before. Biofuel refiner. Do we have the blueprint for that? Can already. Okay. For some reason, my keypad enter works, but my regular keyboard enter does not. Enable. Are those horns? Did you install a horn, Cherry? Cherry totally installed a horn. Should we build the tank and the refiner if we don't already have them? Yes, we probably should. What powers them? Want to move the anchor to the top next to the controls. So we would need a hole in the top and the bottom floor? Would that even work? You just shot a seagull, didn't you? You got new food. Nice going, Cherry. The biofuel tank we can connect it with the engines. And that's a single point of fueling, isn't it? We don't have to run around and stick planks in each one. I'm guessing. Will these nets work where they are, or do they need to be on the leading edge of the raft? I guess we'll find out. Or Jerry can rebuild them. Let's see, I got planks, I got fish. Alright, what was that about fish stew? There was a fish stew, wasn't there? And does it matter? Ah. Barbecue. Two beets, well, two root vegetables, and two fish. Okay. Just looking for something to do with the tilapia. And I still have tilapia left. I'll just steal some other fish in time. Right, I need a bowl for that, don't I? And where did I put the clay bowls? Interesting. Ah, I need the clay bowl to start cooking. Got it. I am learning. Leftovers? Wasn't that supposed to be fish stew? Well, crap. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the cooking process. I thought it was any two fish and any root vegetables. It has to be particular fish and particular root vegetables? Like one potato, one raw beet, one herring, one tilapia. Okay, I got a herring. I got a tilapia. Are there any herrings? There's a herring. But then it's one. Uh, and a herring? Did you take my tilapia? You took my tilapia. Okay, so it's the pomfret, not the tilapia? Okay. What the hell do I do with the tilapia? Yes, good on lifting anchor. Weighing anchor. Simple fish stew. Thanks for the assist. That was a herring and a pomfret. Got it. Okay. Now to put all my crap somewhere. I have more pomfret. Didn't even notice. But we're kind of good on metal ingots, aren't we? So I guess I didn't need to pick up the metal ore. Moved the smelters, I see. And built another cabinet. We probably needed that. Stuff ahoy. Damn it. Come back here. Hey. Where'd it go? Sometimes I throw something off and it goes through the boat. And I don't see what happens to it after that. Maybe Bruce eats it or something? That's how I lost my cup. Alright. Here we go. Hmm. Everyday run-of-the-mill maintenance stuff on the raft. And yeah. Oh right, palm leaves. We had a palm leaf box, I believe. We have a palm leaf box. So we're not anchored, but are we going somewhere? Wasn't in a tearing hurry, just wondering. So exactly how much stuff does the recycler need? Requires raw materials. Like, for example, palm leaves. Buy palm leaves. That's all it takes. Okay. And it operates with no, wait, I see a wire. Oh, that's the charger. I hope you forgive me if I'm pretty much just a passenger here, watching you guys do all the work. Content to gather, experiment, commentate. Recycling, for example, takes a long time. I now know this. Varuna Point, I gather that is Story Island number 5. Number 6. Have we been to Story Island number 5? Oil derrick, luxury yacht, um, signal towers, and dome. Five was the dome? Right, okay, so that was... Then I'm... Wait. Oh! My. That's a big one. So this is number 6. You know, I'm probably going to have to go through all those VODs and label them properly with the islands that we visited. And how do we... Ah, that's a platform. It's a platform you got to hit just right. Miles of bricks. Piles of rubble. I gather construction did not proceed as planned. I have the zipline tool. I have not yet worn out my zipline tool. Is there a convenient way to reach the other platform? The slightly leaning other platform. Okay, no way in on the surface. So let's try under the surface. What the hell? Who blew something up? Oh, I see. You get from one to the other through a tunnel. I have found jellyfish. They appear to be electrified. Things are shaking. I'm drowning. You asked me if I took the zipline tool. What I really should have taken was an oxygen mask. I totally should have taken an oxygen mask. Because there's stuff down here. Lots of interesting stuff. Jellyfish and pink pulsating coral. And why are things fucking shaking? Can I get into the tube that way? Ow! No, I cannot get into the tube that way. The jellyfish are electrified. Alright, so this is not an entrance of any sort. Gotta go through the inside. It's not the surf. The building itself is going up and down. Okay. And a rat. Crap. Okay, that hurt. But, you know, me. So the whole thing's hollow? Surely there's an elevator shaft. Because there's tunnels underneath, so how do you get down? There must be a down. Unique item. Looks like there's a note behind you.
talking to dolls arrived yesterday. I found his loud discussions entertaining. Maybe I miss company a bit too. The man climbed high up into the crane with a satellite dish. He called out on his little radio for Astrid. It looked unsuccessful. I might have stolen one of his dolls. Miranda is her name. The man left an hour ago, after freaking out all day over it. So many strange people these days.
Oh, okay. So that's where I need to go. Hey, Jerry, some parkour for you if you haven't done it already. Well, parkour is kind of generous. And another rat. Eight, 9, 10. Tough rat. Which means I used up half my spear. Working on it. Okay, this gets us to the top. But what gets us... Oh, look, another rat. Excuse me if I apply myself. A chest. There is a chest. And I have maybe enough space to open it. Oh, you got it. Okay. Alright, where's my food? An anglerfish. Was an anglerfish this high up? I think it was bottom. Okay. This looks an awful lot like an elevator. Do we need to find power for the elevator? I mean, maybe it's not an elevator. I don't see... Oh, up. I maintain my original statement. It looks like an elevator. My, that's a big one. Would this happen to be the elevator? Or is it just a crane? Because there is a crane. Something over here. Seriously? I came all this way and I found a cook.
Come by. They don't stay for long. Why? Probably because I keep stealing their stuff. Today, it was a man named Ruben and a boy named Deto. They were caught in a storm and needed supplies. When they fell asleep, I nicked a whole set of tools. Crude stuff, but still good. In the morning, they were so freaked out, they sailed away immediately. Hilarious.
Blueprint and chest. Okay. Did I get to the top of this ladder? I guess I did. There was a box of junk over here. Yeah, I got the box that was up here. Whoa! I almost fell. Oh, I did fall all the way down. Okay. Well, as long as we have that established. Did I read the requires key? I did not read that. Okay. Okay. Ah, there it is. Requires one green key. Gotcha. Thank you. I see. So we don't necessarily have to go through the tube. We can go down from here, I assume. First bathroom I see in the game and I can't do anything with it. You would think that would be an issue. You think? The walls? Maybe. But it gets too high after a certain point, doesn't it? Yeah, I can't go up from here. Oh well. Maybe we can't just... It looks like there's more, because there's a tube connecting these two buildings underneath, and a bunch of jellyfish, electrified jellyfish protecting them. First two notes and some of the blueprints. Yeah, that's not enough. There's got to be more than that here. I mean, maybe if you know a way to kill the jellyfish? Anglerfish. That's not the jellyfish, correct? So do we have a way to kill the jellyfish? Because spears didn't work. What about arrows? Well, I couldn't get a spear to work. I can certainly try again. They move? We're talking about these jellyfish over this entrance here. These electrified looking jellyfish. Damn it. Has to be an air pocket down there somewhere. Well, those jellyfish do move, yes. But I mean, there's these jellyfish. There's a tunnel tube that goes between these two buildings. And I assume. Okay, I found an air source. There are vents coming out of the building. So that means we're made to be down here looking around for something. Like this hole I just found. It's only good for little short bursts. Something looks like a battery charger. The stupid vents don't connect. Just because there's a vent up on an upper level doesn't mean there's a matching vent on a lower level. That is nonsensical. Is there another hole that I'm missing? No, that's the only hole. There has to be something I'm missing. Ideally, not getting stuck is good. Alright, at this point I'm going to wind up back on the raft. Gonna need to anyway, running out of water. Spotlight parts. I found the helmet, yes. And the helmet is the key item, right? Alright, this isn't doing it. I need an oxygen mask.
Varuna Point has all too many holes in it. It makes it easy to run unnoticed. Today, I nicked a hammer. Yesterday, I took some dried meat from a former stash. It's less fun taking food since it spoils eventually. The watch I got from a loudmouth driller was way more exciting. I want to grab something even better tonight.
That guy's an asshole. Here we go. Now I'm in business. Let's try that again. Alright, we start with the vent. Then we come down here. I am reluctantly willing to believe there's nothing else down here, but I'll need some convincing. Well, that oxygen bottle didn't help that much. Overconfidence. You're inside the flooded foams. Swim between the bars, yes. I did that, but I couldn't find an opening. Do I have to go farther down? Of course I have to go farther down. That's why there's another vent. Jeez. Max is dumb. I'm down pretty far. I don't know if there's another vent. I may have shot myself in the foot. Going up, and up, and up, and up, and up. There has to be another vent. I shot myself in the foot, going way up. I'm gonna kill myself one of these days. Alright. Now let's try that again. Need a reference point. I need bubbles. I'm not finding bubbles. There's some bubbles. Okay, so this is my station point.
I heard them talking about me this morning. They call me the Grabber. It's growing on me. I moved my cache. It's higher up now, on the new floor, right under their noses. The foreman complained about the lack of cameras. Like that would matter. I wouldn't get caught even if the walls had eyes. I'm starting to get good at this.
Another vent. I mean, it feels like this whole thing wants to come down. Really shiny fish. Alright, there's a point where down doesn't help anymore. It seems. Unless I'm supposed to be following these blue glowing things. Let's try. Maybe they're coming from somewhere. Nope. One more note and one more part. I'm not finding your opening. And I'm out of air. Yes, I know I'm out of air. Keep moving. I may wind up on the raft. Mouth is going down. Air. Well, I haven't found any holes in the buildings. In, well, okay, yeah, there was that one layer that I was in, but I get the feeling, just from the fact that there are air vents down here, that there should be holes on my level. Are they in the other building across the way? Well, here's a hole. Maybe you already found this one. No air pocket. Ah, but an air vent. So I must be on the right track. I am at a G. Aha. I may have found something. What did I find? I found a door. Requires one mother lode key. Do we have a mother lode key? We do not.
We don't work on new floors anymore. Everyone is scared of the grabber. There's talk about leaving before the water gets even higher. Leaving for that other construction project. The one taken over by rafters. They call it Utopia. The only Utopia I need is right here. I've started to secure the tower. As long as I live, no one will claim my treasure. No one will reach my nest.
Well, I reached his nest. I just don't have the key. Or wait, did he go up? Already in the. Well, I don't know. I'm at this door. It says it requires a motherlode key. No. Alright, I guess I can find this again. Let me get a landmark. But there's stuff down here. It feels like there's stuff down here. Unless you've already been here, DeVars. Wow. I went through my oxygen bottle already. That's not good. Alright. Shiny thing. Shiny thing. Shiny thing. Frail shiny things. And I'm coming up to a tube. You found the motherlode key. Okay, I'm going back down.
I would be bored these days if the motherlode wasn't on the forefront of my mind. The water stole it from me. I should have acted sooner. Now there's trouble in the way. It's risky to deal with, but it might be worth it. The thought gnaws at me. But it's just one shark. How hard could it be?
So I guess there's a shark in there. Alright, here we go. The motherlode is open. Seems kind of empty, but it's open. Why do I get the feeling this whole place is going to come down on us soon? Hey, Cherry, did you say you learned how to kill an anglerfish? Because there's one down here. Spear it until it dies. Okay, well, I think I need another spear then. Spear it until it dies. Sure. I don't have enough for a metal spear. I'll just have a spare wooden spear and swap off if necessary. Alright. Actually, I think I'll start with a good spear. Actually, we're in peaceful mode. Do I even have to kill the anglerfish? I apparently don't have to kill the anglerfish. Okay. Where is whatever it is the anglerfish is protecting? Oh good, there's another vent inside the motherlode. Um, it's underneath the tunnel with the jellyfish. On the building without the crane, there's a series of glowy things on the wall going down. You will see a hole in the wall that says G. And the motherlode entrance is there. There's a succession of keys, it seems. Gee, anglerfish. You'll need another vent soon. Vent. And I have found a tunnel between the buildings. Isn't this cool? Going back for air. Jerry, was that you that just buzzed past me? Well, yeah, a shark. Well, yeah, but is it a hostile shark? You know, that was in the notes. How bad can one shark be? Let's find out together. Not peaceful shark. Okay, but it looks like it's outside the window. I mean, it looks like it's outside the window. It's not outside the window. There's no window. What the hell is that? This is mutant. Okay, we need an air pocket. I need an air pocket. I need an air pocket badly. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Find me some air, Jerry. Ah, thank you. Health is kind of low. Okay, so what else down here? Cabinets and stuff. Crates. It feels like there should be something. Another air pocket. Wait a minute. There's a vent, but I don't know how to get into it. It looks like it can only be gotten into from the top. Okay, this place is big. This place is bloody huge. At least my health is going up. Do I see the barrels in the middle? I have not seen the barrels in the middle. Are there barrels in the middle? Are there things I have to get past the shark to get to? Why, yes, Okay, something just blew me across the room. It didn't hurt me. Broken pillar. Broken pillar. Okay, it's not. The shark isn't biting me, but it keeps pushing me around, which is awkward if you're trying to get to air. There's something at the bottom of the pillar. Nope, just a shiny bit. It may not be hostile. I mean, it may not be peaceful, but it doesn't seem to be harmful. Yes, I see I see the barrels in the middle of the room. There's certain values of barrels, yes. Alright, I got a barrel. What do I do with it? Let me refresh my air. Am I supposed to throw the barrel at the shark? Lovely, I can't chat while I'm holding a barrel. Okay, whatever I did. Now I'm trying to find my way out of here. Looks like it's this way. What? I dropped my barrel? Okay. Okay. There's a broken pillar in the room. Place a barrel there and let the shark go there. Alright. I gotta find the broken pillar. I don't see a broken pillar. Yes, I do see a broken pillar. That is a really horrible sound. I'm going to carry 2 bottles. I should fill 2 bottles. Alright, I see the barrel. I see the pillar. Put the barrel on the pillar? Yes. Okay. Barrel's on the pillar. Get up to the light. Chasing the light. Ah, okay. I need air. I'm dead. Okay. Oh, look, I woke up in a bed. Joy. Okay, I think I have the general idea. Do you need me down there? Let's make sure I'll dump some of this crap and make sure I'm carrying food this time. Ow. That hurts. Alright, what is all this? Construction helmet. Where's the parts box? Boxes are all full. Okay, the new cabinet I'm just going to shove random stuff into for now. My apologies. Oh wow, there's a food locker. We really needed the food locker. Sorry, I'll look in a second. Okay. Your health is only about 45%. Keeps going for not the pillar. Well, maybe you have to do the sacrificial thing. Maybe you have to get in between the shark and the pillar. Much as I loathe to suggest such a thing. What do I need? Well, I need another oxygen bottle. And we're all out of those. My thoughts exactly, Llama. Oh, it is going to be such fun finding you guys again. Fortunately, I have some idea of what to expect now. No, I didn't say behind the pillar, I said in front of the pillar. You're the shark bait. Okay, let's try this again. Another vent down here? Yes. Okay, made it to the front door. For whatever it's worth, I'm on my way. And there's just enough air vents to make that possible. Without an oxygen tank. Go me. At least I think so. Yes. I'm at the tunnel. Here I come. I am in the big honkin' room. Okay, so where's the shark? You mean you've done? Right. Okay, so you're saying that this first big room isn't an issue anymore. All right, coming up behind you. Second level. Third level. Oh look, shark. Looking for air. Down to bars. Okay. Pile of barrels. And where does this barrel go? That wasn't useful, shark. Wouldn't it be a bitch if the shark doesn't hit things hard enough in peaceful mode? Inside a hole in the pillar after the shark hits the pillar 1 or 2 times. Okay, so for the shark to hit the pillar a couple times, yeah, fuck you. Has to have a reason. So you're saying this pillar is soft. Where's the shark? Where's the shark? Where's the shark? There we go. Got one hit. Alright, pillar's a little damaged now. Need another hit, don't we? Yeah, hell with you. Alright. Breathe. So swim around the pillar. He sees me. I don't think Bruce is an acceptable name for this guy. Let's try Caesar. Pillar's definitely looking damaged now. Swim around it, swim around it, swim around it. Swim around it. Come on, shark. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Missed. Come on, hit me. Not you. You don't want him to hit you. You want him to hit the pillar, which means you have to get close to the pillar. That sounded promising. Hello. Right, there we go. I'm going to get some air. And you got to be up. Hello, where'd you go? Here you go. Hit me. There. Pillar's broken. I think it said you can place the barrel now. Just need a barrel. Okay. So is this the top level? Where do we go from here? And stairs. Well, that's a relief. Hey, Jerry, while you're making oxygen bottles, maybe you want to make a light helmet or two. A headlight. I got a key for something. There was more stuff down below, though, wasn't there? I mean, maybe it's just a big empty room. Okay, but there has to be a faster way up. I would be very disappointed in them if they made us go back the way we came. You think that's it? I mean, it is a ladder. Which is an awful hard to see ladder. And the bar's found a pipe to go up. And slip on. And more water to go into. And another pipe. An underwater one. No air pocket. Crap. Alright, let's try the right pipe. Air pocket. And another pipe. I see Cherry passing underneath me. And another air pocket. This one goes on for a ways. And I guess that key I found worked. So this is the upper tunnel. The one with the jellyfish over the hole. And there's an air vent at the other end. Along with a rope with tags. It's a float. Oh, I guess this is the stash. Good eye, Cherry. Missing something. Another float. What just hurt me? Behind you. I see. The grabber is an asshole. Right. Don't step on the nails. Important safety tip. I am very badly hurt. Okay, I am apparently lying on the floor. Can one of you revive me? I might be under one of the damn traps. Or is this the price I pay for standing on these pipes? The only thing you can do is bring me back to the raft. You can't revitalize me. Okay. Alright. I will respawn. Ah, Jerry found me. Wow, I get an over-the-shoulder view now. Wait, did you drop me again? Well, I don't mean to be a burden for you. So we got 2 dead bodies now. Yeah, we can respawn. I was just kind of hoping to record the view. Alright. Let me refill my water bottle. Alright, now my fix for food. I've got food. I'm wondering how badly I want to go join you now. Well, let's find out. I mean, I know roughly where it is. It's on the other side of that tunnel. The jellyfish are gone from the tunnel. Nice. So now I can rejoin you. Let me find some air. That's no way to get air. That's the way to get air. Now, this wasn't the way. Where was it? Was it on the other end of the room? Probably. No, this is the tunnel. Did I come the wrong way in? Hello, Jerry. So I did come the wrong way in. Okay. The barge is waiting. I see the light. Your pocket? Next to your pocket? Oh, right, the spikes. Found the spikes. Yes, that's the sound of me finding more spikes. Can I just go around them? I can just go around them. No, I can't. That way's boarded up. In fact, the boarded up way. Alright. Finding it now, I think. Oh, this parkour way. Alright, I'm through there. More spikes. I see the spikes. Okay, but where am I trying to get to? Shiny crate. Shiny crate. As in, I'm looking for a shiny crate? Okay, I recognize this part now. I'm recognizing the pain and the suffering. That looks painful. Isn't there a way to trigger these before I step into them? Does crouching help? Crouching helps. I see. I have to look for them on the ceiling. I may just have to camp here and heal. Alright, fine. So I apparently have to stand here very still and heal for a while. That sounded painful, Cherry. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm kind of hurt, but I can try. Um, yes, I'm sure that will help. Thank you. Now, where did it go? There. All right, give me a sec. Jump, jump. Yes, I see the jumping. Do I want to jump over what looks like the shorter way? Okay, now I have to stand here a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to be a minute. I am almost dead. All right, all right, all right. You're saying it's clear now? You're sure? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? All right. Now where? You said jump. You did say jump. Okay. So where is it? Through here? Through there? Have I mentioned that the grabber is an asshole? Sunken urban exploration with Jerry. Interesting. Okay. Still with you. Wait, this is the outside of this. Okay, yes, thank you. That was a wonderful tour. Because I insisted on seeing it. And nearly dying a third time in the process. Thank you, Jerry. Okay. Are we actually done with this place, or was there some random NPC that we have to find? Wow, that used up half the lamp. Do not have the note for the next island. So there's still one more note to find here. Somewhere. Go to the crane and use the crane key. Okay. And what does that do us? me, what does the crane do? I guess I'm about... I should drink some stuff. Alright. Okay, crane key? We have the crane key, correct? And where was the way up? Not that way. Parkour in the dark. Great. Where am I on this thing? Alright. That wasn't it. This is it. Okay. Right behind you. Okay. Who shall do the honors? Me? Okay. Ah. Okay. Let's see what happens. I shall make an entrance. Is there a safe way down? Well, that appeared to work. briefcase. Ah, more water. Another pipe. Doesn't go anywhere. There we go. Now we're back outside. Is there a vent? You need an air pocket. Air pocket. So why could we not have found this before? What was the inherent barrier? I don't think that was the objective. I think that was the shortcut. So there's something still down here somewhere. I think. I suspect. I could be wrong. That can't be it. It's too puerile. What's this pipe? Damn it. I think that's the pipe we came in. This is a pipe. Is this the pipe I came in through? Probably. Is it another pipe? This is looking kind of one way. And that's it. Okay. Okay. But did we find a note for the next? Did we find it? The next. All right. Okay. Sorry. Was being stubborn. On my way. It just seemed so much trouble for sort of nothing. I mean, yes, It was the coordinates for the next island. But still. On my way. And by the way, it is now 3.5 hours into the stream. Jerry, I think you had the right idea going for snacks. I think I'm hungry. Is what's still a thing? Being hungry? Oh, my 5 p.m. cutoff. How to put this delicately? Um, that ended with last week's funeral. So I have dinner coming up, but no, I don't have a hard 5 p.m. cutoff anymore. Do I have the blueprint? I did not take a blueprint. I don't think I took a blueprint. I do not have a blueprint. Cherry was checking the desk. Cherry, did you have the blueprint? A blueprint? It was researched already. Complete our blueprint collection on the chest at the bottom. DeBar's researched it, you threw yours overboard. So it doesn't count as raw material for recycling? Well, palm leaves do. Maybe because they're biodegradable. Okay, so yeah, I don't have a cutoff, but I am getting a little tired. I don't know about you two. So should we throw all the other blueprints overboard? We give an empty chest. Well, yeah, but our raft is practically palatial. We could build an empty chest. Is a trash can some way of making things disappear, other than throwing them overboard? Well, if you really want to check, there is a Raft wiki, which probably has a list of all the blueprints. You can compare what we have to that. Yes, with the trash can, you can let things disappear. Ready to cast off to see if there's trees. Um, sure. How long do we run or go? So you think this place is complete now? Wow. Cook shark meat doesn't go anywhere near as far as that shark dinner. Good to know. Hmm. You think the precious metals might refill? Interesting. Wind turbine, yes. And we have the blueprints for that? What would that be? Would that be... No, that's operating. This is just non-functional stuff. Eyes are being crap. Sure, as long as we can recharge the batteries. And if batteries aren't ever consumed, then that's good. Six ingots and the turbine needs 4, and we have 33. No, I'm sorry, 13. Absolutely, sounds good. Let us upgrade our power. Do you think we will need more than one turbine? Indeed, Mount Ho. Turbine can charge up to 4 batteries. But can it do that and power the engines at the same time? Or do we need 2 turbines? Sorry, I misunderstood. I somehow thought electric engines, that would have been nice. We could have had a Tesla Raft. The bars is off the boat, but you're just getting closer to the island. actually. Where is that coconut? I dropped a coconut somewhere. Oh well. That was quick. Now then. No, flowers cannot be recycled. Were we saving flowers for anything? Oh, new boxes. Do we care about flowers? Will we ever care about flowers? Okay, so it's a battery-powered grill. We can't just have a grill hanging off the turbine? Ah, plastic counts as raw material. Okay, perhaps I didn't understand properly before. I didn't realize the recycler took a god-awful amount of raw material. Because I put in 5 palm leaves in it before, and it started working, but I gather it had something like 50 in it already. Did I get the All Notes achievement? I don't know. Let's find out. Varuna Point Historian. Find all notes in Varuna Point. Cache Collector. Locate all grabber caches on Varuna Point. Explosive Force. Slay the boss at Varuna Point. That poor stupid shark. And thank you, Jerry. Beginner Anglerfish Hunter. And Beginner Bird Hunter. Intermediate Lurker Hunter. What's the lurker? Those rat things? Lurkers are rats. Because I thought Olaf or whatever his name was had some other name for them. But then he was insane. Really surprised flowers didn't count as raw materials. Ah well. Okay, folks, I've eventually got dinner to go to. Are we at a convenient stopping point? A large shark is in the top now. Hmm. Got your image, Terry. Thank you. Clear your inventory, and we could continue next time. Yes, that sounds like a plan. Collecting scrap real quick. Ah, batteries, yes. I didn't realize Caesar was a trophy. That's what you meant by up top. Gotcha. And this is our new turbine. And those are the four battery slots. Hmm. Okay. I see people have packed up and left. Okay. Well, thank you both for coming. Uh, my next stream is going to be tomorrow, April 12th at 9 p.m. Eastern as a gaming stream. Next writing stream is Wednesday, 16th at 9 p.m. Eastern. And yes, I think I'm good for the next Raft stream on the following Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern. That would be the 18th. Yes. You guys good for that? Appreciate that. All right, that's the plan then. Thank you both for coming. And as always, I hope to see you next time.